That scene is broken. I changed up all my cameras and stuff, and so everything's all out of whack. Dubs, welcome in. Akana, how we doing, Mrs. Shinny? Good job, you guys. I knew we could do it. We were so close last time. I'm actually glad it didn't get met last time. At like the end of the stream, that would have been terrible. So this works out perfectly. We are going to wait for Conrad, so we'll do a little Techtonica, then we'll do a puzzle. And hopefully there's more time at the end for a Techtonica. I want to say it's 60 to 90 minutes. Yeah. But it also says 1 to 2 players. So I'm assuming by myself, it might be a little longer. Finish. Yeah, the playtime on the box says 60 to 90 minutes. It's a 4 out of 5 on the difficulty level. I'm not sure. There's a box it came in. This is a puzzle potato puzzle. It's from Germany. They make these things out of Germany. I wonder if that's the same description that's on here. Yeah, it is the same description. Four out of 5, so 60 to 90 hours. No, 60 to 90 minutes. Remind me to close Techtonica when we switch. We will see. I hope it doesn't take more than 2 hours. If I could, I set up a timer too so we can see how long it takes me. I hope it doesn't take more than 2 hours. But with chat and everything, and me not like giving it my full 100% attention, it might go longer. No, not 60 to 90 hours. That puzzle box would be gigantic. There's 2 doves in here? The heck are you talking about? There's tasks in game to place tier 2 machines. Is that like after the story, or is that something else? I also think that we're just at the very beginning of the story. I don't know how frequently we'll get story updates, maybe like once a year, with the roadmap showing like the Desert Mirage being like update 4, which will be in like a year. I think that may be our next story section. But I also haven't seen the end of this, so... Mr. Genie, I don't even know how to mod. I'm a mod for no one. So I'm probably not the best resource for that. Okay. Yeah, Conrad, or Akana if he's still in here, or Odium, but Odium's usually asleep by the time I stream. So we just started building a big old platform here. We just unlocked the monorail too. So this is my first monorail track. We haven't even turned it on. All I did was run it from my main base over here. And we'll go back and look at my main base real quick so you guys can see that, because I've made some updates. Are we sprinting? Yeah, okay. So it comes up through the accumulator room. So this is my current little storage area where we've got all of our storage containers. Move between bases. Yeah, and after watching Bear Shark, I'm like, okay, I don't want to put, like, I could fit more in this area, but I don't want to do that because I don't want my game to crash that hard. And run it like 10 frames a second. But we've got, this was like my first little storage area, and so we put little belts with the items out in front of the storage. We put some lights up. It's still a work in progress though, so I'm not sure if I want to put the lights like down on the first. The design is definitely a work in progress. So there's that, and then we got this cool little like belt waterfall over here where we're running all of our ore, and there's not even any ingots on here, but our parts from over here up to the section over here. And so all of our belts are running around the logistics area and then coming up here and making all kinds of stuff that are a little bit higher tiered. Teeny factors that could be help separate the seeds. Yellow one plays blue another. Yeah. I'm just starting Atlantum, so I think I'm actually not even, I don't have any seed set up for Shiverthorn. Right, that's the blue one. Yeah. I'm not growing any of this right now. So I'm going to put some of that in the new factory over where the other monorail station is. But then we still have some more belts. We have more room for more belts too, so I'm going to try to run the belts over here to the monorail station. And then that way, if we need to transport parts to the other one, we can. Oh wow, that's full. Filled up fast. Gotta shut Conrad up. Oh boy, is he running his mouth again? I think we'll just, nope. I think we'll just move this over. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of loud. I thought I had... Oh, I must have got rid of my... This is a better game? I don't know if it's a better game. It's definitely the one I'm more addicted to right now, because it's new. It's got a lot of work to do, to be honest, but I'm having a blast with it. Okay. All right. Oh, it's not gonna line up, is it? You just need 1,000 tickets for the last statue? Wow. And nuclear is too scary to play with. I feel that. I feel that. We'll just go with that. That'll work. Go this way. Okay. Do we have any of these to spend? 144. So we could do the enables 3x3 tunneling. But that doesn't seem right, does it? I did a 2-chest thing, one with pink cars, one with blue. That's actually not a bad idea. It's kind of cool. All of my pink orbs right now are going into my blue orbs. Wait, so that's a smaller one? Is there a benefit of using the smaller one? Why would you want that? 3x3 tunneling. I feel like this is gonna mess up all of my... That's a good one to have. 3x3 and 12 tall. Okay. I wonder why they don't include that information. Faster threshing, faster... I think I'm leaning towards assembling faster. Because you can just dig like a big old tunnel straight in front of you. I don't really need that. I would like that, but I don't have that scanned yet. I would also like this, but I don't know where that scan is. Okay, I want that. I'm gonna save for that. What's this? Decrease accumulated charge consumption of monitor system by 20%. Not bad. I kind of just unlocked the blue stuff, so... I also don't even have the beacon scan yet. Yeah, not a fan of this song. The charger is plugged in next to my nightstand, and the laptop should be in the closet. I'm probably just going to use the Techtonica calculator website. There's a map on there that shows them all. If I ever get to that point where I am tired of searching. Okay. I'm assuming there's no actual trains that you have to like build, right? You just feed it and it'll run. Feed it to see. Okay. I don't know what I need yet. Also, at some point, I'm gonna like connect all of this. It's gonna be annoying, but I'm definitely not transporting any ore. There's plenty of that over there. But we need to set up our Atlantum mining, so also this thing I have not been able to blow up, which is very weird. It just sticks out and is annoying. No, that was what I was looking at. This thing, right? The rail runner. I said I was gonna save up for it. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Oh, come on. Oh, we also need to run power. Well, so we have to figure out the whole like power cable thing. Because I made some. I think, yeah. So we have 204. My problem is I didn't make one of these. I know there's one over here, it's just not. It's just not convenient. Because I'm going to run it that way, obviously. And there's one right here. Well, but all the Atlantum nodes are that way. Maybe we just go that way. And then that will also keep the rest of the building clean. So we'll make that 4. I don't know. far do these things run? That was one? Okay, yeah, we have more. I think we have enough. Well, I guess it depends. Can I get down this thing? Yeah, definitely. That's not clipping at all. The Atlantum is like right there. Oh, it's got multiple connect. Oh, that's nice too. Cool. So I'm assuming the monorail stations need to be powered, right? Or is it? What now? It's just broken? Doesn't want to... Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. That's why. There we go. Unknown, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Game says a battery. But my world is connected together. So you just ran power floors everywhere? Fuzzy! Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I know I also need to run this over to the station too. Let's go there. Yeah, unknown, I wouldn't be the one to talk about that. I don't know what happened, so I wouldn't be able to help you. Sorry about that. We're doing... I went past it. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. Is that all I have to do to get this thing?
Welcome to the
Conrad
and Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? What are we up to? No, I was just in chat, so. How was the rest of your how long has it been? 20 minutes of stream that I missed? Conrad, thank you for the resub. Look at that. Like we even got our sub dates twinsied. I'm just a month ahead of you. But that's because I wasn't affiliate yet. Alright. Well, now that you're here, we can do the puzzle. I thought this thing needed power. Yeah, it did. 320 megajoules of accumulated power. I'm a month ahead, though. Oh, okay, I missed that. So 45. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I want to do this damn puzzle. It might be a little bit easier if we weren't so far apart. Okay, we'll see how difficult this is with the mic in my face. Because usually I have to look at this damn thing like very, very closely. And I also have to show you guys, which can be difficult.
And that's what I call high quality A2O.
Constant Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
Conrad, thank you for the
Constant
hydrate
Conrad
and the
says
stretch.
it's time for a stretch.
I haven't even broken my water out over here. All right. Put that right there. Okay. Before we get started.
The Fuzzafalcon says, "Woo, woo."
So slow. Got a little story to tell. Here's the box that it came in. This is the anti-gravity puzzle box. It is made by Puzzle Potato out of Germany. On the back here it says, yeah, you can actually like read that. That camera's a lot better than I was thinking it was. 1 to 2 players, 60 to 90 minutes. So one person having to deal with chat, probably at least 2 hours. Hidden space for your gifts. Difficulty 4 out of 5. And then I'll read the little story that came with it. The anti-gravity device. As one of the world's most recognized scientists, Isaac Newton formulated the law of universal gravitation. The legend says that he also worked in the field of anti-gravity. Newton was not a little surprised when he realized the devastating nature of his discovery on mankind. So he hid the 10 million word manuscripts containing his work for further generations to discover its value. Unfortunately, in 1680, his dog, Diamond, sparked a fire, and much of Newton's knowledge and secret research was burnt. However, recently a mysterious object was discovered on an auction. According to the auctioneer, this item once belonged to Newton and could potentially hide something linked to his anti-gravity research. Rumors say he invented a device that seemed to defy gravity. Who knows what's inside? But it could be you who discovers Newton's big secret. And then there's a little like disclaimer at the bottom that says, please keep in mind that all our puzzle boxes can be solved purely by logic. No force, hitting, or banging is required. Hear that, Conrad? We don't have to break it. No force, hitting, or banging is required to move parts or open the box. Bonus tip for first-time players. The key to open most puzzle boxes is to carefully search the box for clues. Commonly, clues come in the form of symbols and shapes. Try to... Yeah, okay. We know that. Alright. So, there's a little arrow here, but it's clearly locked on this side. And you can see it's actually moving, the little gear. So, something over here. But this is... The rest of it is actually covered by a sheet of plastic. So I can't even get to these gears because they're covered by plastic. This part's open though. There's a little, look at, there's a little marble in there. You guys see the little marble inside of there? Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have to maneuver that thing around at some point. Here's another side. This piece moves. So there's an arrow on here meaning that this is gonna have to come out at some point. This moves, but it's kind of trapped in place by the plastic. There are a bunch of symbols on this though. An apple. Some triangles, another apple. There's a bunch of the same symbols too. But the corners are the symbols that make up the middle. These kind of all connect via different. Oh, I'm guessing you have to put that thing. Okay, there's probably like a specific order that we have to like move this thing around. But I think we need to take the thing apart first. This one has no sides, but a bunch of symbols on it. Triangles. Wow, okay. This side. Let's see, can this thing... That... Oh, that kind of moves. But it's... See that? But it's definitely locked by something. There's also, like... that's metal. On the end right there. I don't even know where to begin. Zeke, welcome in. How we doing? We're just taking our first little glimpse at this thing. Oh, hang on, hang on. Okay. Focus. There's a little... This thing moves. I don't know... And it springs back if I let go. Oh, there's two. Okay, I'm guessing I have to push both of these at the same time. No. The little... There's a line that connects the top of these to the middle point. But like... There's so many symbols on this thing. That's got to be the start, right? Like... There's also this piece, which I... Yeah, so far those two are the only things that I could see that move. This kind of moves, but it's definitely locked in place. This will also move around, but it's kind of trapped by... That's funny. I didn't even put two and two together. That it's Shark Week. Do you want community help? I guess would be the first question. Thank you for asking. Yes, I am open to any ideas. There's... But please don't like look it up. It's very easy to look it up. Yes. But they both have the same little... where up is the lock, and then you push it down. The down is the unlock. No force, Akana. Remember? No force is needed. And it's like... Flamethrower? No, thank you. Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we'll try the left. I feel like getting the plastic off is going to be one of the first pieces. Let's try the right. Moving those, no. I wonder... That doesn't unlock that if I push that. Whoa, what was that? Why did that just click? There's plastic all the way through there. It does, but like, I think it's hard to tell. No, that's actually two separate pieces. But yeah, no, that's solid. Like that doesn't budge at all. So this is also actually, can I, if I push this one in, can I slide this? No. Sorry. Thought maybe that would unlock that, but it doesn't. This whole thing kind of like moves. Maybe the locks that you move the inner triangles? You mean like these ones? That one I did try. Hang on. It rattles a lot. So I don't know if. So next to the apple, there's also little symbols, and they have arrows. Pull on both locks. Well, like, it's like, you have to, like, it's, I don't, it's hard to hold, you know? Like, that's what I thought. I tipped it over. I thought, like, maybe it would come apart that way. Oh! Okay, so, got that off. Okay. What does that? I wonder. Can we get rid of these other ones? Oh, I always do. This is not the first one I've done. Something has to be... I still feel like... that piece is still locked. I can't... This is like... I have to move this before I can spin this. This one was here. This one? Is that the one you're talking about, Zeke? I think that one was there. That's still locked. Yeah, I felt like... So... Let me see if I can... Okay, so I see it now. You pushed that and it lowered that thing. This tab? So the arrow points this way. No, it's definitely not ready. That's so this whole face right here keeps moving. Like the other ones seem very well attached, but this one keeps, like, look at that. Look at that space there. The problem is, like, it's not convenient to, and I think this is just for, but what else? So that was in there like that. Can't pull that out. Skash, welcome in. How's it going? Like, that whole side is just moving. But I still feel like we have to remove the plastic. First, because the plastic is, I'm pretty sure the plastic is what's kind of blocking this thing too. Well, actually. Yeah, because whatever that is, it's got to spin. Sorry. Hang on. Do those come down? No. I don't think so. Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, I actually found this from Chris Ramsey, which I'm sure if you watch puzzles on YouTube, you know Chris Ramsey. That's where I saw it. He actually had it and he solved it, and I watched the first like 2 minutes of it, him showing it, and he said it was on Kickstarter, and I went and backed it and didn't watch the rest of the video. It was a puzzle I could actually afford. One, because most of the puzzles he does are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Yeah, we tried that. It's locked. Yeah, the like his intros are really good. Well, I do have one other one I haven't done yet, which is made by the same people. I got them both. They did them both at the same time. Yeah, I did try it as soon as we took the blue piece out. I even like thought maybe like this one. No, still nothing. This, it moves so much. Like, okay, hang on. I don't think that's holding that. No, it's not. Which one? So the thing with this one, I think this is going to be like a specific this where we have to like move it around to the different spots. And once we figure out what the symbols are, but I can't move that piece around because it's locked in by this piece. And I think once we can move this, I think that'll probably unlock this. Be my guess. I'm not sure what's holding in. The fact that this is metal on the top is also interesting. There's a little tiny metal dot. Yeah, it's probably magnetic, so this whole thing will probably come off. My guess is that this piece comes off and you have to use the magnet to pull something somewhere. This side also has a bunch of symbols, but nothing to interact with aside from the locks. I would be very scared to spin this thing like a top. Can you guys see those? To me, it looks nonsensical. Like those ones, these ones have a purpose for sure. And then the same thing on this side. There's definitely meaning behind the symbols. That's just where that goes. Okay. Pin. I haven't. really tried pulling it. Yeah, no, it's... But like, this one is on a different surface. Like, that's a different level than that. This one is all one piece, maybe? It's hard to tell with this piece of plastic in the way. Symbols mean Illuminati. And this one, there's definitely a crease here, but I can't tell if it's separate or not. Actually, what? Where do those go? Yeah, there's like paths on there, but...
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Conrad, thank you for the
Conrad
hydrate.
thinks you look thirsty.
Conrad getting second. What do you guys think? I don't know. The top has me second guessing myself. The 3 lines there. Ah, good call, good call. I don't... That is something we should keep in mind, that you could potentially use these pieces somewhere else, which I feel like it'd be a little bit more obvious. No. Man. It's a weird little... Oh man, these little corner pieces are what's holding this acrylic cover down. No. Spin to win move. Like, but yeah, I feel like this should have... Hang on, let me put this... Okay. Yeah, this is going to be fun to put back together. Wait, is that the right way? So I just noticed something. Okay. So I just noticed there's arrows on these plastic pieces. Well, at least on that one. Okay, this one has one too. So there's arrow there pointing that way. But that was just telling you the way that it goes out. So like that piece, it'll slide directly out that way. It won't like go up. Yeah, direction it goes out. But they don't all have that. So just, it's hard to keep track. Okay, so there's two now. This one also, it's hard to tell, but there's an arrow there pointing that way. Pass something in between the faces. Yeah, this side is different, for sure. So this side, not only like, it's kind of hard to see on camera, but like, it wiggles a lot more. Yeah, like you're talking about like this gap here. So like this thing wiggles a lot more. The other sides are all very sturdily together. And you can also tell too because like say that was like the bottom of the pyramid, right? Like all the other sides have these little connector things that are kind of holding them together. But yeah, that bottom side definitely, call it the bottom, don't really know which way's up. That definitely moves. Whereas everything else is very sturdy and together. Maybe there is something to these symbols. I totally forgot to start the timer. Oh well. Too late now. What's also interesting is that I don't know if you guys can see it. Come on. On these little edges right here, there's like a lip icon and then a music icon, and they have arrows that point to the like each other, which seems weird. Yeah, and these things are always too like sometimes they can get kind of stuck because of the way that so many pieces kind of push together. So sometimes you do gotta like wiggle it. But like I say smash it open. That's not happening. Not happening. I think once we get these two, once we get this piece and this piece off, I think this whole surface will come out. Because I'm not sure that I'm not sure that these three sides come apart because of the way that it's built. I think those three stay together, and I think just this piece will come out in one way or another. What are we missing here? Pyramid. Maybe. Okay, when we got this out. What happens if we do the unlock? There's the arrow. That's not budging. This is a good song. Where is it at? Come on. The song's hilarious. That's a fantastic idea. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Really? Let's try the other one. Yeah, why? So there's got to be a reason that there's two of these, right? No. I think if it takes both locks to pull the tab down. Yeah, so you pull one and then see the middle section right here. I think it goes halfway. You have to pull them both. I thought maybe because so the arrows are on here, which is next to this one, and then this one has arrow going that way. So I thought maybe they would be independent to where when you only pull one, that doesn't seem to be the case though. Yeah, I think I tried that too. So this one gets like weirdly stuck. Now, I know it's kind of hard because I'm like messing with it off camera too. Yeah, I'm not feeling... Usually too, you can like kind of feel stuff move as you... Yeah, try that too, but like there's... I really think it's supposed to be... You gotta get rid of this piece before you can... Like it moves, but I really think it's... This thing is gonna have to like move around to certain spots. I also don't really know what's happening on this side. There's like 3 different pictures of pyramids in the circles. So they're all pyramids, but they all look different. And then there's little like ball bearings inside the slots with the symbols on it. Yeah, I tried that earlier. They didn't fall down at all. They do... Oh, wait. So they do move. So like you can't just like... So they do get stuck. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going, FTRW? Welcome in. God dang it. But it's not on a corner that you can spin. Oh boy. This also... It does... So it doesn't turn the other way, but it'll... It's definitely stopped by something. But like, what? Hang on, let me try. That's really hard to do. So you're saying get all of the ball bearings to the outside position? You're turning them while they are what looks like down. You know what? I think you might be able to use this as like a magnet to get them into the spots they need to be in. But I don't think there's any way of doing it without yeah, it's and it they don't like roll either. So like you can wiggle it to get them to the other side, but they don't roll back and forth. So as you can see, like on this corner, they're on that side. If I like tip it upright, they stay there. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that they have to be in the right position to whichever symbol they're supposed to be on before I'll be able to turn this thing, which I think will unlock. Hang on, there's like a line here. Okay, so also on the little spin dial, there's 2 lines that line up with these little paths here. So I think once we line that up with this, it will release this, because that's an arrow pointing to it. Yeah, I was just trying to see. And then this on this side, there's another line that points to that little tab thing. But I can't seem to turn it. I can't turn it to where it lines up with that. And I think I definitely think it's being stopped by the little the little metal balls that are in there. This kind of wiggles. No, that's not gonna fit. FTRW sleep time, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not making a whole lot of progress. We're learning a lot about the box, though. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Okay. That required a lot more force than I had expected. We have the top. We have the top. Yup. 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 Okay. It's a magnet. It's magnetized to the... You can't really see it, but pulls the ball up, and I can move it to whichever slot it needs to be in. I literally pulled it off of the top. It was just like... It was like pressure. Like I didn't... Like you gotta like... The little corners were held in by the... You see it? The little blue corner pieces. There's also... Okay, hang on. There's also symbols on the top that correspond with the different pyramid symbols. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So these 3 pyramid symbols match the pyramid symbols that are in each of these circles. So I think we have to follow these paths. So can you, I don't know if you, come on, focus. So you see how each pyramid has a line that goes out this side? So now I think we have to follow the lines. So for the empty triangle, which is the one in the middle, so also those 4 symbols, they match those 4 symbols for each one. So I think this path is going to tell us which of these symbols the little ball needs to be in. But translating the path is a different story. So like this middle path, the line goes up and then goes to the square. But do I go... Which route am I supposed to take here? Like the dotted lines got to mean something, and then the solid lines have to mean something. Hang on. Yeah, how do I know? You guys can get a better look at it too. How do I know which path I need to take? Yeah, so that's it. Can you see that each triangle corresponds to a different one of the 3 lines? I'm just trying to translate. So the 3 lines come out here, here, and here. But then they go, so like this line goes to this little square, right? But then which way do I go?
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Constant Conrad thinks you look
Conrad,
thirsty.
thank you for the hydrate. let's
Constant
look at the top.
Conrad says it's time for a stretch.
Too close? Too close? There we go. Okay. So there's that. Oh, maybe we use this. Hang on. So, but like how though?
Constant Conrad says.
I've only just returned from teaching at Mershini 031016 how to mod. But I hear you're having trouble. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay. Well, the square one doesn't really help me. We actually have a place to go right now. We're not completely stuck. Just kind of trying to figure it out. So we have this top piece. So it definitely... So let's see if I can get this in a place where it lines up, right? So there's triangles, squares, circles, and that also matches this, where there's squares that basically complete the path, right? Because those symbols were dotted lines, meaning the path is not all there. And then the triangle, you skip the middle. The circle, it's like that. But the square one doesn't really tell you. So if we're looking at this and we follow that middle line.
Mershini 031016 says. We have a severe thunderstorm warning.
Nice.
I am so excited to hopefully finally get rain. Yay!
Illuminati. Yeah. Triangles. Saying yeah. Yep. It is anti-gravity, so yeah, it basically is going to connect the path for us, I think. But with the square, I don't know which way to go, because it goes to both of them. Are there... Okay. So you're saying like that? They do line up like that. I see. Still trying to translate though. because this is really hard to show you. So again, that middle line goes to that first square, right? On the left. So if we follow that path up here, then which way do we go? Do we follow both, maybe? Maybe we follow both. Hang on. Because we do need two symbols, right? So if we go there, then there, then there. So that goes to this little one. And then if we follow the circle, that goes to that one. Okay, hang on. I need to somehow write this down so I don't forget. So I'm going to have to remember which of these symbols. Okay, so that is the, we're going to call that the empty triangle. Empty triangle, empty pyramid goes to so I don't know if you saw it, Conrad, but on this side, the same pyramid symbols that are here, right? And these four symbols match the four symbols here. So basically, we have to follow the paths from each of these, and each of these three paths will lead to two of these symbols, right? And then those are the symbols that the little ball bearings need to be in. There's little ball bearings, and this thing is a magnet, so I can do that, and I can move the ball to whichever symbol it needs to go to. Okay. Figuring out the puzzle the easy way. This is the easy way. Okay, we said empty pyramid is the, we'll go cross, and the big atom, I guess, what we'll call that. Okay. Have a feeling. Okay, yeah, and then the full triangle, which is the right path, goes down to this one. So now if we put this here, square, it'll go to these two. So that one goes to circle. Sorry, this is like really hard to show you. So that goes to that square, which goes to that circle, which then comes over to the middle one, and then the middle one goes to the cross. So, and then the other one goes to that triangle, to that triangle, the eye. So the full pyramid is the cross and the eye. right, and then we'll call it the middle pyramid. Line this up here. The square goes to there. Which goes to that triangle. Oh, which then goes to circle. So we have I. I and then the small atom. Okay. I think we got them all. I. Okay. Now we just gotta line them all up. Okay, make sure that's where it needs to be. So full pyramid was the I and the cross. So those gotta go together. The empty pyramid goes to the empty pyramid goes to the cross and the big atom, which is where they're at. And then the mid goes to the I and the small atom, which that's where those are at as well. Oh, it turned. And they line up now. Okay, okay. Hang on. See, can we okay, that came out. So this moved. I have an F's emote, doves. We can definitely try the... Oh, that actually released it. Okay, so this moved, right? And then that actually released the little ball, because that was trapped before. Yeah, I need their help right now. Okay. That is still locked. I'm guessing... Okay, that's... So the pieces slide around. So I can move the wood pieces using the ball. This is crazy. Okay, so that's when I do this. So yeah, it's covered with plastic, right? So I can't actually move these little pieces right here. There's 3 of them. They move side to side, but they're kind of also blocked by each other. So I can use this to put the ball into whichever piece I want to move, and I can move them around, which is kind of tricky because of the plastic in the middle. Is that not? Okay. So there's also shapes on this too. I don't know if you could see those. Yeah, they need to line up, but they currently do not. Hang on. It's really hard. Not spinning the thing. Okay. That moved. Okay. Okay. All right. We got the ball into that section. I don't know what that does. I got the ball into that section. I still can't move this. Okay, hang on. So I'm assuming I can use this to turn. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I can turn these. We just have to figure out what symbols. So there's also the arrows, and flip it around. So there's also question marks. So there's question marks that show plus, plus, plus. And then there's arrows at the top. And then obviously I'm guessing we got to figure out which symbol needs to be at the arrow. Yeah. Once we figure out which... I don't even know what those symbols are. Plus, plus, plus. This is really freaking cool, by the way. Oh, dang it. Messed it up. They look like... Can I lock this in here? Okay. They look like the triangle shapes combined. Some of them have like... There's like a moon on one of... There's actually a moon on a few of them. Some circles. Yeah, and we figured this out. That'll free that one for sure. Hang on. No, that didn't do that. Which blue thing? These blue things? Those are actually exactly the same, which is interesting. Is that what you're talking about? The thing is, I don't see... See if I can show you guys these symbols. Come on. No, focus. Crap camera. There we go. There we go. Okay, now you can see the symbols. Let's just not try to take the focus or move. I don't see these symbols anywhere. But the fact that it's like plus 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 means that maybe the symbols are like, it's one symbol. Maybe it's one symbol that we have to figure out which two make up that symbol. I seen them. Oh no, it's kind of stuck in there. I wonder, there's I wonder if it's these ones. Right? Yeah, the circle, the diamond, and then the hourglass. Hang on, sorry. Hourglass spider symbol, same thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, you see them though.
Now that's what I call high quality A2.
Mershini031016 thinks you look thirsty.
Got it. We got it. So there was like two symbols that could only be made up using those three. So that slid all the way out. That comes out. Perfect. And now there's music symbols. Now this I might need help with. I don't know music symbols. Although that doesn't look like normal music. Hang on. Oh, this side's free. Okay, this side's free. Yeah, there's not enough lines, but they do have to mean something. There's got to be some meaning to that. So I'm thinking we start here. Yeah, not typical music. And I wouldn't expect them to put something that you'd have to have musical knowledge to be able to figure it out. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm guessing we start here. But where we go, I'm not quite sure. So there's an apple. Looks like a... Do we think that's a musical triangle? And then a Newton cradle, right? That's what that is. So on each of the corners, Yeah, and then there's music notes that point to the left, and then the lips point to the right. And it's the same on every corner. They all point the same. So I'm guessing we have to figure out. Yeah, this is rotating something inside, and I think this probably has to move an exact way or something to like be able to pull that out. This is moving a ton now. Yeah, once we figure this piece out, I think this whole thing's coming off. Like, that whole thing. So once we figure this piece out, this top's coming off. I can tell. I just don't know. How do I know which direction to go? Blow the corners?
Zeke 28 says, blow it.
No. No. I'm not doing this, am I? Hang on. You guys. There's even... Oh my god. You guys can hear that, right? Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. They're different tones. I think that's high, right? That one's higher. It's kind of janky. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that was the little triangle. That was the apple. That was lower. So I think apple is high. The apple is high. Newton's cradle is middle. Triangle is low. Apple high. Cradle mid. Triangle low. Apple high, cradle mid, triangle low. Okay, back to here. So, by looking at this, we want apple, apple, and then the triangle, because that's low, right? Triangle's low, so apple, apple, triangle, cradle, apple, apple, cradle. So we go apple, apple, triangle, cradle, apple, apple, cradle. We did it. That was it. That was insane. What? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God, what is happening here? I think that's it. I think we did it. I think this is one of those like balancing table things. Oh, it goes on top. That's sick. Hang on. Assembly instructions for the anti-gravity device. That's so freaking cool. Focus. See if it's something I can pull up. Actually, we may be able to just... Hang on. Yeah, left the light on. Whatever. They want me to buy shit. Get out of here. I already bought it. No way. You guys see this? This thing balances upside down. They're gonna make me measure shit and cut shit. Oh man. Hang on. Well, look at that. We got handy dandy scissors and a tape measure. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Okay, cut the string 6 inches apart. Yeah, lefty scissors that actually work for me. Do I have that much? It's a little... Oh, okay, and 2. Okay. I didn't realize I was going to have to do arts and crafts with this thing. That's too much. It's too much, Zeke. Way too much. Okay, so this says 3 sections, 6 inches. I don't know how exact this needs to be.
Constant Conrad says,
I just got back. What the hell is going on?
Conrad, you insisted that I wait for you to do this thing, and then you're gone half the time, and expect me to catch you back up on everything that's happened. We're done. We solved it. Figured it out. It's fucking cool. And you missed an excellent clip opportunity, which I'm not sure if anyone else caught that. I don't know what a left-handed tape measure would be, but no, because the belt clip is on this side, so you'd have to pull it out with the right hand.
Constant Conrad says,
Damn.
So we got this piece off, right? And you had to blow into the end. It's fucking cool. We'll get there, Conrad. Hang on. You had to blow into the end to figure out which tone each symbol made so that you knew which way this thing needed to go. The VOD is going to be epic. This is the like one VOD I would say, like, if you missed it, go back. Hang on. And so now, what was inside when we opened it? There's just a little slot in there, right? There's a little puzzle potato logo, but that's where you can store all your goodies, right? And it had this piece, which comes apart, and it was wrapped in fishing wire. Well, it's thicker than fishing wire. Numbers side down. Yeah, exactly. So now I'm cutting said fishing wire. Also, I thought that this picture went like this, right? But it doesn't. It goes like this. Okay? So this whole thing is going to be freaking floating. Okay, that's an extra piece. All right. Cut the string. Okay, we got to take this thing apart. Thread the long strings. You guys probably can't see that, can you? That's fine. You guys don't need to see it. Okay, we gotta take this thing apart. Oh, that was easier than I thought. This is by far my favorite box I've done. God, just over 30 minutes before I gotta go. I want to see this. I'm trying. Shouldn't take that long. The hard part's over. Just don't break it. God, that's scary. Okay, so we take this thing. Well, we need to take... I'm gonna lose one of these pieces. Okay, that's the short one. All that work and the current thought is don't break it. No, I don't want to break it. No hammers. This is harder than I thought. Wants me to tie a little knot in here. Oh my god, hang on. I gotta get this mic out of my face. This shit's hard. Okay, got one. So I have to go. Okay, yeah, it does go through. Okay, that was a lot easier the second time. Surprised you can even see that on camera. Then one more that doesn't have a piece. Wait. Did I do this upside down? Okay, that's fine. This goes in there. Nope, did that backwards. Like so. Thread the short string. Oh my god, this thing is complicated. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. How in the world am I supposed to do this? This one is so much smaller. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. Okay, hang on. And then they want me to get this like in an exact spot. This is a
Now that's what I
pain in the
call high
butt.
quality H2O.
Skash
Trying,
Kitsune
Zeke.
thinks you look thirsty.
Trying, Zeke. I need smaller fingers for this. Thank you for the hydrate, Skash. Okay. We're going to put it down for a second. the the what they want you to do. Oh, look, you can see it. So that's the 2-inch little piece of fishing line that they want you to like hand knot at each end and make it exactly 1 centimeter between the two pieces. Oh, well, the hydration is Chat's job. And it's really hard to knot this thing. Yeah, I just want to. The hardest part is just getting the knot. Like, it's hard to like get it wrapped around to where I can actually tie the knot. It's like extremely difficult. Yeah. I've seen the little like tables before that use string. I was not expecting it here though. Hang on. Man, this thing sucks. I would just take any sort of knot right about now. It's levitation. Okay, that's fine. That'll actually make this a little bit easier. Just reattach that when we're done. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did have to blow. That still kind of blows my mind. That makes me super excited for the next one. It's by the same company. Oh my gosh. Got it. Got it. It did something. I don't know what it did. Freaking A, man. I almost need pliers or something. To be fair, I rarely use Streamlabs. That is close enough. We will go with that. Thread through the top plate. Okay, so we're like this, right? This one came out. Who would have thought this would be the hardest part of the puzzle? Oh my goodness. That could be the case too. Am I doing this right? Yep. Oh yeah, this thing's weird. She's learning how to mod. This thing's crazy. I don't even use the keypad. Mrs. Shinny uses the keypad. I have a fingerprint thing on there. Dang it. but it's like on the side of my phone, so it's a little challenging to get to sometimes. Yeah, the tension is very weird. I'm trying to like put this all together. Did I just pull it? Hang on. It's a lot easier to do it when you can put it like right in front of your face. Oh my goodness. And it's like, you have to get all the sides very equal. Otherwise, it's like... We're gonna have to like glue this thing too, because it keeps wanting to fall apart. Yeah. Come on, stop. There we go. It's not straight either. It's so hard to get them like all exactly the same length. So it's like kind of wonky. Tension strings firmly. Pull towards middle. That seems impossible. It doesn't want to move through there. it doesn't. Yeah, this is going to take some finagling. Because here's what it says. Tension strings firmly, but like I can't pull the fishing line through the holes like it's telling me to. I do have a Disney playlist. Fuck it, we're just gonna try it. I'm supposed to just leave these strings the way that they are? Yeah, it's... I see. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, we can... I have my music being muted for VODs. It's actually extremely easy. Okay. We gotta fix the tension. Can't tell if it's... don't know about a few more hours. Because I do have work in the morning. This is like... I think it's getting better. It's getting better. Get off at 3 and home by 4. I could probably show you on stream. Come on. Oh, okay, okay. God dang it. Man, this thing is... There's some awesome songs on this. I haven't listened to all of them, but... it's one I put together. My gosh. Fuzzy. I really hope this stands up. No, this thing is like... The weight of the thing pushes it down and breaks the tension. So like we have tension here, but it like I think there's enough like give. I also think that the I think that is a little too long. Yeah, exactly. Like that's essentially what this is. But the whole puzzle's supposed to sit on this little plate. Yeah, it was hard enough trying to get the freaking knots in the string. Oh, gosh. Mess it up. It like jumped. Yeah, that middle string is too long. Sucks. It's like, man, it's difficult. And they all have to be like the exact same length too, the three on the outside. Otherwise, it's not even. So like, trying to make this one shorter. Yeah, exactly. These things are more trouble than they're worth. To see you. It's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. To the sunless neighborhood. thing is ridiculous. I might have to do this later. It's very finicky. Also, what are you supposed to do with this piece? Because that's going to go there. Yeah, it's going to take some work, which I don't want to do right now. Because like this can go, like if we ever get it to stand up, which is just, yeah, you could put it inside. But like I also want to put, it'd be cool to put these back on there too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time off stream to fix that. Look at this mechanism though. How does this thing work? So this was the piece that we rotated to the specific spots. And like, oh, interesting. So there's a specific point where they stop. That's crazy. So if you turn it a certain way, it turns some of them, and then if you turn the other way, it turns, like there's different actuation points to where it triggers certain pieces. That's awesome. It's really cool. Also, how the hell does it make the noise?
And that's what I call high quality A2O.
Mershini
Thank you for the hydrate.
031016 thinks you look thirsty. Mershini 031016 says it's time for a stretch.
I'm glad you were here to help me, Zeke. Do we think the noise has to do with these things? So yeah, this is just
031016 wants some puppy time.
a hole that goes into there and across that, but they look all the same, don't they? Probably a read. I'm not sure I ever would have thought of actually blowing into the end, to be honest. Okay. Might. That's crazy. It actually sounds better now that it's out of the puzzle. And we summoned the puppy. What's up, buddy? Sounds like a vacuum cleaner going. Sorry if that was loud. At the bottom of the instructions, there's a big old caution that says don't leave the puzzle box on the stand for long periods of time because it stretches. Make a man out of you. Where are we? Hey. What are you doing? You want a treat? I thought so. I thought so. Where are you going? You got your treat and now you're laying back down?
Constant Conrad says.
Speaking of vacuums, have you seen that floor?
Dude,
It needs some attention.
it does. We vacuum it regularly. This dog chews up a new toy every single day. What are you doing? You go back to bed? All right. Good night. Go back to bed. Bark box, the heavy chewers. A princess wand and unicorn? Like chew toy? Okay, let me clean up my mess. And then we'll figure this thing out later. I will get this thing to stand up at some point. I don't want to put that back in there. Good night, Fuzzy. Thank you for being here for this weird stream. That was a lot of fun, though. And it was way more fun with help. Alright. Oh yeah, it was actually yeah. I think it's late enough. It's kind of a weird time. Hang on, let me get the other one. The Philosopher's Stone. Same company. This one has a million sides on it, but a lot less plastic. I'm not going to look too closely. This one looks insane. I owe you a stretch. Okay, yeah, I don't want to look too closely. Hope it has some blowable fun. I hope it doesn't. I hope it has some other unique trait. I hope it doesn't have some weird arts and crafts at the end, though. Techtonica? Zeke, are you playing Techtonica? Okay, a little bit of Techtonica. Did not purchase this game. Well, it's on Game Pass. Do you have Game Pass? Okay, stretch for Mrs. Shitty.
Constant Conrad wants a robot to paint them a picture for some
Okay,
reason.
I guess no Techtonica.
Powering up the MS Paint bot now.
For Xbox, yeah, it's. Do you have the Ultimate one? So you can play it on console. So yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass. Keyboards being driven over by race cars. I got my games from Xbox. Yeah, I think it's all the same. Well, it's kind of the same. There's certain games that are only on PC versus not. All right. AI robot friends, what have you in store for us tonight? Techtonica chill. AI art points. Where is it? Isn't race car one word? All right, here we go. Keyboards being driven over by race cars. By race cars. No cars. There's some cars. Kinda. That's an AI car. I don't know what's happening here. What happens if we get rid of that space? Is that a keyboard spoiler? I'm not getting it. Nope. Okay, we're gonna simplify this. We're gonna go race cars driving on keyboards. We can try taking race off too. Okay. That's interesting. Those are definitely keyboard characters right there. No worries, Zeke. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, buddy. These are terrible. It's like a keyboard town. It's not what I asked at all. You want this one? Again, no keyboard destruction. Which I'm a fan of. Boy, do we have some gems. Lock it in, Eddie. This guy. This guy is what started this whole Disney music trend. Apparently, Eddie is the Regis Philbin of Australian Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Rashini031016 wants a robot to paint them a picture for some reason. Powering up the MS Paint bot now.
Where are we at? No tutus on the wiener dogs? What kind of wieners do you think we're gonna get? I wonder if... Oh, you did put dogs, but we know how this thing works. Not very well. It won't do that, thankfully. Let's just start a new one. No, it won't even let me. I think wiener's a banned word. It doesn't even let me put that in. How do you spell it? Dachshund? Law, you did miss the puzzle box. It was freaking epic. The coolest puzzle box I've ever done. Oh, he's so cute. That's like the best one we've ever gotten. Those things are freaking adorable. And no worries, So, we didn't quite finish it. We finished it, but we didn't finish it. We solved all the puzzles. But when you solve the puzzle, they give you arts and crafts to do. And here's number 3. They're freaking adorable, man. Alright, Mrs. Shinny, which one do you want? Okay. Let's switch back to overhead for law. So, this was on top. There was a thing on the inside, and it basically made one of these those little like tables, those like tension tables. And if you get all the tension right, you can basically set it on that thing, and it will hold the puzzle up. But it's like extremely difficult to get the tension perfect, which we discovered while and fiddling with the like fishing line that they want you to use is not easy. It's like, it's kind of thicker than that, but it's like plastic line. You had to like blow into the puzzle too to play the sound. That's weird. Yeah, it's like
Constant Conrad says.
it's extremely top heavy.
Why are we listening to the song from Frozen? You're a monster. Can
But
you
it's the
stop
good
torturing
version.
us?
It's so good. I guess simple is much easier for the AI to do. Yeah, so Law, the beginning was a bit of a challenge. It took us a little bit of figuring, but once we got going, we were rolling. Zeke helped a lot too. There's a freaking whistle in this thing. Listen to this. So there's 3 different corners to this, and they each have different symbols on them, meaning different things. But you had to figure out the tone of the whistle to figure out which symbols correlated to it. Freaking crazy. Three speeds of a vacuum. Yeah. I want to, like, give them a shout out again because definitely the coolest puzzle box we've ever done. Puzzle Potato is the people that made it. It was really freaking cool. And we have another one too. Speaking of that, I think in a little while we'll probably do another community challenge.
Now that's what I call high quality A2.
Probably a
Constant
bigger one.
Conrad thinks you look thirsty.
Hydrate and stretch.
Constant Conrad says it's time for a stretch.
Thank you, sir. And the quack. Okay. So we're starting our new factory. Yeah, Zeke helped a lot.
Shinny. Constant Conrad thinks you talk too much. Please be quiet.
Okay, turn the music back down. Is that a different version? Ha! Conrad. You could just turn it off though, so whatever. So the game has some optimization work that needs to be done. And so it's not a very good idea to have your entire factory in one spot. So we started another factory. We got a lot going on here. But we got the monorails unlocked. Oh, yeah, that's right. We laid a monorail. We laid power. But I think we still have to connect the power over here, don't we? We need... Alright. What is that? That's a terrible face. We need to connect the power cable to our current grid, though. You don't need it on to use emotes. These. So we need copper frames. Here you go, Conrad. Another Frozen song for you. Copper frames. So we need to make 2 accumulators. Okay, let's go grab those. This is a weird song. Yeah. Why don't these have fuel? We need a lot more plant matter fiber. This is an interesting version. Quite interesting. Who is this? I need a button. Oh, this is a good song. At least the original's good. Let's actually turn both of these off. Jin Faxi, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, the planters I gotta kind of rework and refigure. They're kind of a mess. We solved the puzzle box. That's what we did most of the stream. Just a little bit of game, not a whole lot. We just started, but we solved this bad boy. It's all taken apart now, but it was a ton of fun. Really cool. The one time I would say check out the VOD. It's worth it. I think the puzzle starts around like 45 minutes or somewhere around there. I forgot to start the timer too. So how long did it, if we don't count the arts and crafts at the end, it was probably hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay, we needed these. I got a full inventory. I need to clean that out. Oh no, I have... Alright. Can confirm I have decided the pipe need to move on my nuclear plant. Really not happy with the transitions. I feel like that's something we all do. Why do I have one iron ore and some copper ore? That makes no sense. Oh, we're stealing all these. That's not good. We're short on these too. Didn't mean to grab that. Oh, I got Mrs. Shini's approval too. Nice. Kindle vine extract. Alright. Grab some of that. Yeah, that puzzle was so fun. Whoa, we just got launched up. The hover pack is so jank. Can I put this here? Okay, no, nope. That should do it, right? Can I check these to see? No, there's no way to check this power? There's no way to check this power? It's very weird. Can I unlock that thing now? Yes. Okay, do I have to build it? Yep.
all you
Atlantum
guys
ingot?
driving on the left. Just
Driving on the left.
weirdos.
So weird. Man, it's
Hate
weird.
to break it to you.
It's so weird. I only have 5. And I'm not making any yet, so I can't even make this thing. That's a bummer. It's my favorite clip, so it's all good. Okay. Well, I guess we're not riding the monorail back over there. I take it I have to do a separate station for each. Yeah, it's gotta be. Space it out a bit more. Who knows how many things we're gonna have to. No, I updated it because I actually had this one already in there, and Conrad made me switch back to it. I still never made the command for the arcade keyboard. No, I'm using this keyboard because Conrad redeemed it. The redeem now. Dang it. Now that I've had all 4 keyboards on stream, the redeem now is you get to pick. So you get to pick which keyboard you want. Leave that one there. Probably run some flooring. That one too. Okay.
Mershini 031016 says, Shinny 6 high, Shinny 6 cheer, Shinny 6 hard, Shinny 6 LMAO, Shinny 6 keep, Shinny 6 lurk, Shinny 6 high, Shinny 6 cheer.
How many times am I
Shinny
going to
6
use the
hard,
scroll
Shinny
wheel to...
6 LMAO, Shinny 6 keep, Shinny 6 lurk, Shinny 6 high, Shinny 6 cheer, Shinny 6 hard, Shinny 6 LMAO, Shinny 6 keep, Shinny 6 lurk, Shinny 6 high, Shinny 6 cheer, Shinny 6 hard, Shinny 6 LMAO, Shinny 6 keep, Shinny 6 lurk, Shinny 6 F. Shinny 6 F 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 Shinny 6 cheer Shinny 6 I Shinny 6 LMAO Shinny 6 hard Shinny 6 lurk Shinny 6 keep Shinny 6 F 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 Shinny 6
God dang it. Not sure where this is gonna go yet. But wait, I don't think I want that station there. Yeah. We actually don't need this. Because we're going to run the Atlantum to the other factory. There's a couple... I have a lot on here, on this playlist. The two main ones are Peyton Parrish. I like Peyton Parrish the best. And then Jonathan Young, who's the one right now. Jonathan Young has a ton. I honestly don't know this song. What is this from? Yeah, we can't mine the Atlantum yet. We need Mark II miners. Okay. Okay, it's connected now. Because none of these are on. That's good. We have power. We should fix this. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. Oliver and Company. Okay. 2 wheels to 4 cranks. That one's good. And then we could do the same thing over here. Right? No. Why would they do that? 3, 4. Oh, yeah, no, okay. This way. It's the way. A lot to say, but there's something about her. Yeah, Jonathan Young again. Peyton Parrish is what got me. He's like a big, rugged Viking man. Of course he is. Well, that was fairly easy. extra 16 generators there. We have 8,500 kilowatts. By no resolve. Surface pressure or just pressure? The Disney song? It's actually on my playlist. Where's the cue? Okay, it'll play next. Check my texts. Long wig and a Viking outfit? Pretty close, Zeke. Pretty close. This isn't connected though, is it? No. No, definitely not. Oh my god. Law, what are you doing to me? Yeah, we're done. No mas. Alright, that is powered up. We have electricity. So that's good. We have 3. And 3 is an absolute maniac. Okay, we want to start Atlantum ingots. But I can't even do that because I can't mine the damn things. Where's this? There it is. I have to find this stupid scan for it. I'm probably just gonna figure out where that one is. Yeah. Third one is non-stop. Way worse than the first 2. Oh boy. Um. Okay. Atlantum ore. Cooling systems. Yes. I don't think you can make this song better. I think the original version of this song is the best. Your two are angels, Zeke. Nice. That's insane, Zeke. All three of ours are in less of a gap than your last two. 9, 7, and 2. Okay, we need ore. I wish this map was better, but there's not a lot of Atlantum on this map. Damn it. Alright. Goofy movie, took a minute. Yeah. If you heard the original version of the song, you'd know it in 2 seconds. I like the original version of the song actually way better. Okay. It's a lot of the same. Oh, hell yeah. Right here. No case too small. Where are we? Oh, dang, there's a bunch right here. Oh, go back.
Now that's what I call high quality A2.
Come on.
Mershini031016 thinks you look thirsty.
Hydrate, thank you.
Mershini031016 says it's time for a stretch.
Oh, does he? I know that there's a DuckTales in here. Um, yeah, the last song was the Rescue Rangers theme song. Stretch. Darkwing Duck or Tailspin. There's no songs that start with that, but if the theme song had a different name. What is this from? No worries, Zeke. I'll catch you later, buddy. Oh, god damn. Alright, I think we have enough. 88, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna not. It's a dark blood mystery. Or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo. God damn, this is so good. I think this is the big hole.
Mershini031016 wants some puppy time.
Puppy time. It's way past his bedtime. How do I get over there? It is. This dog. some treats? Look at that tail. No, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We do. We have one. Where are you going? You sleeping? Hmm? Alright. Go back to bed, buddy. Yeah, I mean, Cobalt is only 4 months. Yesterday. This is such a crazy room. All right. God, I hope I brought enough stuff.
Refer to display panel
Cool.
for self-repair requirements.
Porter is the dachshund. Taz is a chug. He's a Chihuahua pug. Rocky is a purebred Chihuahua. And Poco's a Chihuahua min pin.
So it should be a pretty interesting place to look around. I'm up for building some half-finished prototypes if you are.
Half-finished prototypes. Alright, let's get our scanner out. We're gonna have to scan some stuff, I know it. There it is. There's our Mark II miner. A pet rat. Yeah. All of our dogs are little. What's going on here? Except for Cobalt. What's back there? Is there another door?
Access door unavailable.
Really?
Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Oh, come on. I only have 150. That's messed up. Yeah, we did weigh him today. He was 37 pounds. Is that a... What is that?
No
A
idea if the scientists were using these plants as
research division?
or an experiment. They weren't secretive, but they didn't exactly go out of their way to tell people what they were doing either. Personally, I'd toss them into a thresher and be done with it.
Cats are fine. We just don't
The
have
plants,
any.
not the scientists. No
My mother-in-law has 2 cats, and I like them, but yeah, I don't want a cat. So we only unlocked like half of this place. There's another door here now. What was over here? Cool Dense 2 tech available. Yeah. Our dogs love chasing cats.
Constant Conrad says.
Oh, it's a new skin.
Doggos for the
Maybe
win.
they were trying to cook up new alloys in here. This whole place is a
Yeah,
bad
Conrad's
idea.
definitely a dog person.
I remember the lead metallurgist, Mirage. She was untrusting.
I've never seen these kinds of gemstones anywhere in the sector, and I've been to every corner of it.
The last time I was here, they were studying Gaian ore, synaptite, atlantum, materials that were not of our world, but not
Studying
classified.
Gaian ore? Synaptite?
Classify those if you wanted to. Atlantum is everywhere around here.
If they stopped performing research on local materials to import and study something completely unknown, there must have been a reason.
If there was, we won't find it. Somebody wiped every terminal in here.
Okay, did I get everything out of here? I think so. Biggest thing was that Mark II miner. Where is it? It's weird it's in terraforming. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. Because it definitely is past my bedtime. We will ponder over the giant hole in the ground. Or fall in it, that's fine too.
Shinny. Constant Conrad thinks you talk too much. Please be quiet.
Can I talk now? This is a cool shot. Yeah, 2 dogs, we're 4 kids. We inherited Rocky as an old man. And then Porter's 3. And then Cobalt's 4 months. God, there's so many good songs. Alright, let's wrap this thing up. I think my... Looks like you're flying into a portal. It looks really freaking cool. Yeah, I want to almost make it into like want to record it. That's sick. All right. I think my credits are broken right now, actually. Let's try it. No, they're working. Sweet.
Constant Conrad,
Conrad,
wants a
thank
robot
you
to
for the
paint them a
raid
picture
and the
for some
resub. You
reason.
get all the credits. All the
Powering up
credits
the
to
MS
Conrad.
Paint bot now.
You keyboards in space, huh? Okay, let me shut down Techtonica first. Save. Exit. Tarzan probably has the most underrated Disney music. Where'd it go? Okay. Keyboards in space. Sorry we kept him up so long. Do you think it's going to be outer space or it'll just be like a space? Oh my god, that's sick. That's so cool. It's a weird ass keyboard, but it looks freaking awesome. It's like the world's longest keyboard. Yeah. That
Hey,
one
Shinny.
is bad.
Constant Conrad says you forgot to change scenes
Yeah,
again.
okay, fine.
You moron.
Need to see the whole thing. Jeez. Right behind me. Here you go. There's the first one, which is freaking cool. The second one sucks. And then here's the third one. That one's not bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. First one for sure, yeah. That's my thoughts as well. I wish it was this keyboard with this background. That's really freaking cool. Where is it? First one's gonna conquer the earth for sure. Yeah, that one's awesome. All right, we're all done here. That was a lot of fun. We will do the other puzzle. Maybe
Constant
next
Conrad
stream.
thinks you look thirsty.
Hydrate. Thanks, buddy. Never gonna finish this thing. And the quack. Maybe next stream we'll start up another community challenge for points. And we'll make it bigger so that it lasts longer, so it takes a little bit longer to get there. But then we'll do the other puzzle box, because that was fun. Hope y'all have a fantastic night. Let's see if anyone is playing. Fretchy's playing Techtonica. She must have just started too. We're gonna go raid Fretchy. Conrad, thank you for the raid messages. Get this thing going. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me as always. We will be back again on Friday. I would say longer stream, because usually I say longer streams for Fridays, but it's already 1:30, so it'll probably be like, I'll probably start a little bit earlier than I did before, and I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a fantastic evening, morning, afternoon. Keep moving.